What the heck? That is not on the map at all, is it? There's our parts. Don't worry, they're not fragile. They will be delivered when we walk in. Watch this. Way! Thank you! That's really useful. There's 3 on the roof that I can't get, ever. That's utter genius, that is. In all seriousness, how am I supposed to get parts I can't get to? They're not going to put a ladder on this. The game's not expecting to spawn things on the roof, so... Oh look, there's a ladder. It's almost like they planned it. Well, let's throw that off. I'll put that in my inventory. I'm not throwing a bulb down there. This one is a hit. No! You stupid torpedo! How can you be a dud? I explicitly trained my crew so that we wouldn't have any duds. Oh, we're going in the water. Whoa! That was horrendous. Now the real question is how do I turn round? That's about as close as you can get to running out of runway. I don't know. It's a bit of a risk, this. It's up, down, down. Yeah, I knew that then. Okay, we've got no chance of getting away. Oh, it drives so bad. Piece of white behind me. Oh my god, this car is terrible. It's not slow, flipping heck. It doesn't steer though. Holy smoke. Right, here we go. Straight line. Woohoo! You know, when it turns, it's really unstable. We're all good here. Why have they sounded the alarm? Funnel smoke spotted. At 31 meters depth. Are you serious? Alarm, take your positions. What's going on? Oh, is that why? Is it because we're on the floor? Yeah, you can stop now. Been binging those videos and I have my A-level exam soon.
You have revision concerns, don't you, sir?
Well, I remember doing similar things when I was that age. I should have been studying. I was actually playing games instead. So, I can't really judge people. We've all done that. Well, not everybody. There's always try-harders in every class.
I don't remember doing any of this studying lark. Just turn up on a day and send it.
I can honestly believe that.
I've only got 2 brain cells, right? And one of them needs to stay alive.
Yeah. They both need to have a good day for you to pass that exam.
Exactly.
Oh my god, there's my truck. What has it done to my truck? I definitely didn't park it there. Just for the record, I definitely did not park my truck there. Let's give it a bash. Do you want to not do that? What? Well done, boys.
Oh, we're on a schedule. We must dive.
What, in the docks?
Yes, the schedule says we must dive, so we must dive.
But we'll hit the...
Just do it.
I'm glad my crew are made up of entirely of bots. That's really good to know. Look at this, guys. This is what your neighbor's getting, courtesy of good cars. How can this guy, who lives in like a trailer park thing, afford this car? Maybe you should spend 50k on your house first, I don't know. Now, I'm walking down the road with 50 grand in cash, guys. Nobody touch me, okay? Leave me alone. Come on, then. Come on, then. Come on. Barbecue this. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. No! What is this? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm like a cornered rat. I'm done. I'm done. There they are. There they are. He just drives through caravans. I was only hitting his barbecue. I was nowhere near that guy. How much did I lose then? I bet I lost like 5k or something. That was brutal. Welcome back, welcome back. If you just started watching, welcome. If you watched the first stream, welcome back. We are in the process of being hunted now. The hunter has become the hunted. So, we just dropped some guy off over here. And apparently they got word of it, so they're all closing in on us now. So we'll have to track them and see where they all go. But this guy's 30k away. 50 to 80, so... Yeah, I might just head off at 90 degrees to this guy. See what happens. The only question I have, really, I suppose, is what speed do we head off at? We could just go full tilt. Seems like a good bet, doesn't it? Go full speed. With the snorkel. So we can stay low detectability in case they send any aircraft out of here.
Everything I know about this game I learned in the intro. Dud.
Hey Ty, thank you for 130 months. I hope you're well. Neil G, thank you for 100 months. Happy anniversary. Mods, can we please add him to the VIP
Are you
list?
a U-boat streamer now? Happy almost 3 years, Scrover.
I don't do anything else now, Zorgamer. Just U-boat, mate. For the next 10 years, probably. Thank you for 34 months to Zorgamer. Thank you, Neil G, for reaching 100 months. Greatly appreciate your support. Congrats on 3 figures. And Caparol, thank you for 91. I don't think we're going hunting ships today. I think we're going to try and evade them now. Let's just track them on the way. Wow, he closed in real quick. Okay, so I can already see that he is more or less off target. Let's see if he calls correct. Okay, that's interesting. He's now in our dead zone because we have a 60-degree hydrophone dead zone. This guy, I think, is heading a bit more towards us. I might go this way just so I can pick this guy back up again. There you go. So he'll probably go there and then he'll try and find us again. We've also got another group back there. Yeah, he seemed to mysteriously set off in our direction then. Interesting to see what he does. I'm genuinely tempted to dive to like 200 meters and just sit there and see what they do.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 270 Grad. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, Peilung 160 Grad. Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 130 Grad.
Oh, he's a bit lost. He's a little bit like, he came there and he was like, he seems to have doubled back now.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I think we've confused that one. He's more or less lost contact.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
No, he's coming back this way. He's trying to pick us up around here, isn't he?
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, Peilung.
We'll just keep heading this way. Meanwhile, he's on his way down.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 150 Grad.
Medium speed.
Kurs setzen.
I'm trying to work out what their behavior is.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
Okay, interesting. I think we might have lost them.
Setzen.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 80 Grad.
That's got to be the same guys, hasn't it? That's got to be the same ones. They've kind of done this, I guess.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 155.
They are not giving up. Absolutely not giving up.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Bestätige.
I'm going to head out of this bay here.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Hopefully that's lost them. What's the goal? Basically the goal is we dropped a spy off over here
Kriegsschiff. Peilung
and the British military got word of it. And they're basically hunting us and we've got to get back to our base, which is right over here. We were being hunted around here, now they've uncannily come this way. One unit's closing this way, so we'll go like that.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs
Just going to
setzen.
stay on the north side away from British territory. Because the way I see it, they're going to have to refuel at some point.
Auszeit.
Stop whining.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
We can blow them up, but that will also give away our position, and our main objective is to get back.
Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Jawohl, weiter geht's. 15 Meter. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Why does it keep saying we're at periscope depth? That's what we're supposed to be. They may well be moving this way now.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
We're just basically snorkeling the whole thing. That guy just cleaning the same spot. What the heck? Yeah, it's really clean there now. Well done. Yep, there's no mat left anymore.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Is it even possible to get through that gap? But you can. I feel like this is also going to be a risky area. They're going to look out for us here as well. Alright, I think we'll go back onto a schedule now.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet.
Jawohl, weiter geht's. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Well, it's home territory, isn't it? So in theory you should be able to.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Endlich.
Very well known due to high currency, I'll bet.
Kurs setzen.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Watch some noob in a squirrel cap driving a U-boat on Squirrel Plus on YouTube.
Lol, the in-head thing for 135.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Modern Messiah, thank you for 71. A Caprol, thank you for 91. Tell you what, it's been very quiet. I've not seen many contacts. There's finally got a contact.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 60 Grad.
High speed. That's either hunting us or it's a tanker. We can't go high speed at periscope depth.
Kurs auf diese
Oh,
Koordinaten.
you must have gone that way.
Schraubengeräusch.
Or
Handelsschiff. Peilung 40
he's
Grad.
gone that way. Oh, it said a merchant. Oh, wait a minute.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusch.
Oh.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 310 Grad.
Interesting. We have two contacts.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's go and have a look. I think he's changed course slightly.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
I doubt these two are in any kind of a convoy, so if I sink him, will he panic? That's the question.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
It feels like something's wrong.
Torpedorohr
Well, it did say low difficulty, although I don't really feel like it was with the ships that were coming after us. Let's have a look at the weather outside.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Bestätige.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Might get an alarm.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht! Peilung 290 Grad!
That's the second one.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Right, next question. Are the torpedoes ready? They are. Let's get that one maintained if we can.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Verstanden, Kommandant.
If I had to guess, I'd say that's got 3 masts. And best guess would be an Explorer. Let's put the snorkel down.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet.
Here's the other one back here. It's on a very similar line. Is that a bell? No, I don't think. I think it's more of a tower than a bell. I still feel like it's an Explorer, but I can't see the 3rd mast. It's weird. I'm not so
Thanks
sure.
for all you do.
Thank you for your support, Wendy. Thanks for 29 months. And Mandy, thank you for 40 months. Yeah, oh, is that got a 3rd mast on it?
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet.
I can't take a speed check on him until I know what it is. Launch the drone cam, lol.
Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet.
Let's get him well within range. It has to be a bell. It can't be anything else. I can just about make out 2, like, towers behind the main funnel now. So it's got to be a bell. I don't think it's going very quickly, like 6 knots maybe.
Aktualisieren.
Okay.
Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
.7 starboard.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 6. 3. Rechts.
T5,
Entfernung
T3,
4, 2,
T3,
0,
T3.
0 Meter. Rohr 1. Bewässern.
2 meters? That should do it.
Aktualisieren.
It's not that choppy.
Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
Right, if you want it to break. Break right. Is there a way to measure the angle from the periscope? Not really, because when you're looking at it from here, you can't really see. What you have to do, if you ramp the difficulty up, then this icon doesn't appear. And then you're relying on things like your hydrophone distance. You got to keep tracking its distance so you can see its course, and then that will give you the angle when you look at it. It's a lot more difficult. I'll let this move in a little bit.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4. 0. 0. 0 Meter.
Wow. That worries me. Well, I think the tip of the mast is not where the flag is. We'll split the difference.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 4. 1. 0. 0 Meter. Los!
Torpedo Rohr 5
Yeah, the waves are causing it to get a little bit high. I set it on 2 meters. Perhaps 2.5 would have been better.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Rohr 1 geladen.
I think it looks good.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo Einschlag.
Yeah, midship. Definitely midship.
Sekunden.
Lots of calmness on deck.
Halte Fahrt voraus.
Now then, I want to know what this guy's going to do.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Like, is he going to come to the rescue? Or is he just going to sail right by? Wait, wait, whoa, 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 whoa! Where you going, bro?
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Serious damage and still moving. He's literally got water on the deck. How? Surely that's not going to carry on.
Torpedo Rohr 4 gewartet.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Honestly, if that carries on, that'll just be absurd. I really don't want to put another torpedo in it. I don't know that's going to sink. Normally when it says serious damage, it's pretty much that's it. But that thing is still limping on. That is just crazy.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Well, I'm just going to wait for this one, and if he doesn't sink, we'll have to go after him.
Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet.
Handelsschiff. 305 Grad.
I think he's not going to sink, personally. I think he's survived. I'll tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to turn this way. We'll go all ahead stop. I'm going to target him with a T5. That's what we'll do. We'll say his angle on bow is... It's more or less 180. It's 175 to port or something. 3.5 kilometers.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
That's a T5 in the stern.
3, 5, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 5, bewässern.
Magnetic.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7, Knoten.
Bewässert.
The gyro takes forever. Come on.
Los! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Bestätige. Alle Maschinen stopp. Bestätige.
Ooh, that's a little bit bigger. Nah, I don't want to shoot him. I just hope that thing catches him up. Should do. He might go out of range.
Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
As long as it doesn't run out of range, it's going to take him. What do you mean it's a miss? It's not a miss. It's not got there yet, bro. You've not allowed for the fact she's moving away from us. Who is this officer? Come on, you can do it. Just don't run out of range now, honestly. How'd you like them apples? Minimal damage, give me a break. Minimal damage. You'd literally have no rudder or propeller right now. Minimal damage. Rubbish. I swear if that carries on. Now, is he in a zigzag or is he just adjusting course slightly? Oh, he's panicked. Look, he is. He's zigzagging. Yeah. Have we got a T5 in the front, I wonder? I might have to T5 him. We do. We got T5. Let's fire that. Moving away. Honestly, that's just absolute garbage.
Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet.
I think he's averaging something like that. It's even hard to calculate your speed because the shape of it keeps changing.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt. Knoten.
Right, 62.5. 3.9.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 9, 0, 0 Meter. Gegnerlage 6, 3, rechts. Rohr 4, bewässern.
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet. Rohr 4 bewässert.
Come on.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung
I could fire a T3 with it because
0
it's
Meter.
zigzagging. It's going to be hard to land it. So I'm just going to take a T5 and hopefully we can disable it and then finish him off with a T3. That's my goal. But give him, like, flipping Iron Man down here, who just won't be sunk. I'm going to have to go chasing after him. Who knows how this is going to go. I wanted it to be MZ, so I just completely screwed that up. So this may not detonate.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo einschlagen. 30 Sekunden.
Just have to hope it knocks him out. It's a miss. Torpedo hit the enemy. Fire on board. Yes, he's going. That's him done. He's definitely done. Right, so if we put that there, we'll come back for him. And we are going to go and get this guy.
Kurs setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Sie gehen unter.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind
Sie gehen unter.
Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Bleibt wachsam.
We've been spotted.
Panik.
Really? Fancy that.
Erreicht. Kurs setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Wow, 117 months. Where has the time gone?
Thank you very much, Newty.
Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
I'm not even going to talk to these. I've had enough of them. They cause me so much hassle. I don't see anybody on deck, weirdly enough.
Rudergänger 10 Grad.
Unsinkable. We'll see who's unsinkable. Yeah, no more Mr. Nice Guy. I'm not even going to rescue the captain. Why would I shoot up the waterline with HE? I want the deck to go on fire, don't I? The fire keeps starting out the front there, and then it keeps getting put out by the water.
Kurs setzen. Schneller, schneller. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Oh, they're evacuating.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position.
Are they really?
She's make a viand, sir. I assure you she can, and she will. It's a mathematical certainty.
Rudergänger, 15 Grad. Steuerbord.
The Empire Camel. Or Kamal, if you want to be posh. But that's Camel. Thanks, Chris.
Telegramm gesendet.
Rudergänger, 30 Grad. Steuerbord.
There's nobody on board that boat. This captain knows full well that he's not walking away from this or swimming away from this. So he's going down. He's staying inside. He's locked away. He's like, I'm not going out there. I'm just kind of having a little whiskey and then I'll go down with this thing. He knows what's coming.
Rudergänger, 10 Grad. Steuerbord.
Are you hiding round the back? Is that a war crime if I click that? Probably is, isn't it?
Alle Maschinen stopp. Ruder mit
It's
Schiff.
caused me so much irritation. I've had 2 torpedoes and like 16 HE shells. Save it and do it. You're such a scumbag. I bet if I do it, it goes, Captain, you are committing a war crime. You shouldn't be killing innocent people in a war. What? Oops, my finger slipped. Sorry about that, boys. I did mean to invite you on board, but yeah, oh well. Well, there weren't any witnesses. Wait, there's a bunch of people on deck. Who saw that? He might have saw it, although he was looking with his binoculars, so he probably didn't. Yeah, there's a few people here, actually, that might have seen that. If I get back to port and end up in a military tribunal, because one of my officers said the captain told us to shoot a boat full of evacuated sailors. Like, oh, it was an accident. There's another boat full of people over there, look. Lifeboat 1 has a load of people on board. What's the other one got? Oh, there's the captain. Right. You guys decide. Do we either take the 4 sailors and leave the captain and the first officer to drown, or do we bring them and sell them into captivity? What do you want to do? Do you want to bring them or leave them? I can't take everybody. We've only got space for 4. Get them sold. Alright, we'll take 4 sailors and we'll leave them 2 behind. Captain's in that one, right? Yeah. You see, if I didn't do that, then he might end up back in the war. We might end up fighting him again in his stupid Iron Man boat, and I can't be bothered with that. Is this thing gonna sink?
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Rudergänger, 10 Grad. Steuerbord.
Sunk, finally. Right, let me go back over to
Kurs setzen.
Noobs.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Wait, where's the wreckage gone? They're just gone.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Don't tell me that they drove off into the sunset. Like, that thing was full on fire. It said it was sinking when we drove away, I'm sure it did. It sank before you left, so why is there no sailing boats here? It was only over here an hour. Right, let's get out of here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Periscope depth. Get the snorkel out.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Everybody take a break.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Bestätige.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Yeah, I'm sure they sang. It'll come up in the report anyway.
Schraubengeräusch.
Well,
Schiff. Peilung 45 Grad.
not done yet. What's our torpedoes looking like? T3s. I'd like to get T5 in there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
It's going to be a nighttime hit.
Gewartet. Rohr 4 entladen. Rohr 4 geladen.
It's gone quite slow.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Kurs setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Yeah, it's going to be dark when we get there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Bestätige.
This is all we did to the other crew and started rowing. I don't blame them. They're very quick rowers. Misunderstood the assignment. Yeah, I'm on my way back. Just taking out some stuff on the way, you know, getting some brownie points from the Kriegsmarine.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
It's on a slightly adjusted course now.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
See if we can get an alarm.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht! Peilung 320 Grad!
Wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
I mean, I'd expect a reaction like that if you spot a corvette or a destroyer, but not a freighter.
Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet.
Be quite a close hit, this.
Kleine Fahrt zurück. Ruder 10 Grad. Backbord. Ruder mittschiffs. Alle Maschinen stopp.
That's got to be an explorer.
Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet.
What is the video on Deer Valley? Caden, you had one yesterday, man. You had one yesterday and more on Thursday. Eight knots. That's quite quick.
Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
The Empire Kohinoor. Apparently. We're looking at 54 degrees starboard. 2.2.
Aktualisieren. Lage 5, 4. Rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 2, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 4. Bewässern.
Let's go single T3. I'm gonna go magnetic. Make sure. I know, Caden, but I can't, like, they take time, man.
Schussunterlagen
I
aktualisieren.
can't just smack them out like that.
Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
Each one takes, like, hours to make. Do you reckon one torpedo? Just send two, don't want to go through that again. It just feels like wasting torpedoes, though.
Rohr 3. Bewässern.
How long is that? 123.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Just don't whiff on the second one, yeah. It's more or less 60 degrees. Interesting.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 0, 0, 0 Meter. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 9, 0, 0 Meter. Los!
I'm hoping it fires left to right on the pattern.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 40
That
Sekunden.
front one's gonna miss.
Einschlag. 30 Sekunden.
It's gonna be right at the bow of the ship if it lands. The second one's going to be a better shot, I think. Actually, that seems to come in roughly where I aimed it, which was here. That's actually pretty good. It's a miss. I don't think that was a miss. Oh, it missed. It's a hit. Like, you better sink, bro. Look, it's moving again. He's like, I can make it. I got this. A bit heavy on the steering, but I got this. Honestly, are they just becoming completely unsinkable? Or am I just doing something wrong? They're evacuating finally. He had to go. Captain was like, we'll be okay. What do you mean? Hot enough, green beans? No room at the end, pal. See what the freight is. See if they leave any boxes. Ooh, replacement parts. We'll have them. All that's left is the flag. It's like Terminator. British ship going down like Terminator, like that. Oh.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Right, we should vamos.
Seerohrtiefe. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Große Fahrt voraus.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Palace detected.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Nah.
Für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Come on, get moving.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 25 Grad.
Somebody else want to play?
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
I think we've got the torpedoes for it still. Yep. We've got the T5 loaded as well. And we've got somebody with TB on board, which is good.
Kurs setzen.
Zielposition erreicht.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in
Los
Sicht!
geht's, Männer.
Peilung
Lasst uns einige
280
Schiffe
Grad.
versenken.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Alles klar.
Let's try and get eyes on with this guy.
Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
That's useful. Oh, that looks like a tanker. Oh, it's not. Is it a C3 then? That's got to be a C3. How are we on fuel? I don't know. Half tank. We can go electric for a while.
Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet.
Worst case scenario, we get a refuel. I don't normally suffer from fuel problems, but we've been like going full hammer all across the Med trying to get away from that Hunter class. Let's get a speed check on him. That is definitely a C3.
Schussunterlagen
Oh, he's moving.
aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit
He is moving.
1. Knoten.
48.4 starboard.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage.
And I forgot what the distance was.
Rechts.
5.1.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 5. 1.
I think we hit a
0
T3
Meter.
and a T5. And that way the T5 will definitely land. So even if the T3 doesn't hit, it'll disable. Although, which is the quicker one? We had this last time, didn't we? Was the T3 quicker than the T5 or the other way around? Do you remember when we shot a T5 and a T3 and one went flying off? The T3 was faster, wasn't it? That would make sense. That would make sense. So let's flood a T5 and a T3.
Rohr 2 bewässern.
T3 can go on a right pattern.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
7.3 meter draft on that, so we don't want anything too deep. It's quite calm. Yeah, I think 3 meters is good. Nah, not on the electric. The T3 is electric and it has... Well, in theory you can set it to be... No, the electric you can't. The T1 you can. And the T2 and 3 I don't think you can, because it's electric speed. Like it's designed to run invisible. T5.
Bewässern.
Length of the boat is 143 meters.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Go for a reasonable dispersion. It reset that fat setting again. Okay, I'm going to get a distance check. That says 4.4.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4.
That says 4.2. That's interesting. Let's split the difference then. Or maybe I just got it wrong.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 3.
Why does it keep
6,
resetting the
8
fat
Meter.
settings? Every time I change the distance, it resets this. From left back to right again. It's actually annoying. Right, are they all magnetic? Magnetic confirmed. Stable. Go.
Los!
How does it work, Yod? Basically, once you know what the ship is, you know how tall it is. And then when you click this, what you get a ghost image of this, and you line the top of the mast up with the sea line. And because of the height of it and trigonometry, it works out how far away it is. But it only works properly if you identify the ship correctly. Yeah, the T3 is definitely quicker. But you use like the Q and E key, I think it is. This looks way off, but that's because that's running real quick. Would Sir like an early morning torpedo? With a cup of tea? That looks really cool with the sunrise. But rather than the Deer Valley series, just found your channel recently, having watched many videos. I do enjoy a train game or two. Looks interesting too, haven't played. Yeah, these sub-games are more difficult to get into, but they're a lot of fun when you get into them. That's going to land behind the midship, I think. Oh, fire on board. That doesn't look too clever. But wait, there's more. In our great 2-for-1 sale, you also get a torpedo in the propeller. Hopefully the propeller's still running. The fire on the lifeboats, happy days, I know, right? That's not good, is it?
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Like, the whole main deck, though, is just ablaze. Look at that. That is terrible. That is bad. I think this is not turning. I'm not sure. Nah. I think the propeller's not turning, so it's not actually engaging. This missed because we killed the engine. Bye.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
There it goes. Wasted T5.
Fehlschuss.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
This is where we go hunt for Red October now. Where this thing turns around and comes back at us. You killed us, you fool! You've killed us all!
Noch 2 geladen.
Kurs setzen.
It's quite the mess. Single torpedo did that. And yet, that other freighter I couldn't sink.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Oh, that's a bad fire, that.
2 gewartet.
That is a terrible fire. But, you know, it's quite a scenic way to leave the boat. You know, fire in the distance, fire on deck. You know. I think it's going to just sink like that. Some would even call it romantic, yeah.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
It's holding on for dear life, look at it. See, that's quite a scenic shot right there, isn't it? You think the Harbinger Valley would be a good idea for a made railway shutter thing? I don't know what you mean, Caden.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Torpedo 3 gewartet.
Wait, where have they all gone?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Let's report that. Oh, we'll have the medkits. They're worth good money.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Would the harbour be good for a shunting yard for a model railway? I don't think it's complex enough, really. It's taking so long. Do I get the feeling that everybody's gone to bed? Right. Get out of bed and move the stuff off deck and stop being lazy. You just can't get the staff. May as well have them while we're here. See, this is why I like taking down Swiss ships, because they have jewelry and stuff. They have proper valuables. I mean, I know they're not in the war, but they make nice jewelry. Can somebody come and move this?
Alarm beenden.
Right. We'll try to get home again.
Kurs setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Look how tired our radio operator is, megahertz. He completely wiped out.
Kurs setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
It's weird. On the way here, we had no contacts. On the way back, we had absolutely loads.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 345 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 310 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 330 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung
Tanks anblasen.
325 Grad.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Come on. Yeah, I reckon it's scripted, Chris.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
1 day later. It never took a day to get from there to there. Come on. I swear it's always raining in this port. Knight's Cross is on his way. A few more points for the Leaves and Cross swords. $165 out of 250. 83 Blair, thank you for 37 months. Mediterranean operations. The covert insertion of our agent near Haifa marks a significant intelligence contribution for our operations in the Middle East. Thanks to your skillful execution of this mission, the spy was successfully landed without detection, positioning us to gather vital information on enemy activities and plans. This operation's success has been lauded by the intelligence community. The High Command is pleased with your outcome, noting the strategic advantage gained through your actions and the valuable insights we're expecting to receive from our now well-placed source. The Daily Chronicle, Invasion of the Soviet Union. Empire Mallard sunk. Ammunition from Gibraltar to Malta. The Camel, this was the pain, wasn't it? 6,000 tons, was carrying raw resources in the cargo holds from Gibraltar to Malta. That's the one that wouldn't sink. Resources again from Gibraltar to Malta. And again, raw resources. So it sunk 4 of them and the corvette that was trying to hunt us down. Right, let's hand these prisoners in.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
We now have 2 HQ points, almost 3. 98% progress to one of them. That's annoying. Operation Barbarossa. Because, oh. 4 points needed for that. 2 for a further armoured conning tower. The LUT, which I've been told is rubbish. Accumulators, which I don't need. I'm not going to do any research. In fact, I might spend 2 points. Get in an extra slot in the mission list. What is it? This one here. Additional mission choice. I'm going to buy that.
Alles gut, Herr Kommandant, und möge Ihr nächster Einsatz ein Erfolg werden.
What do you mean? What war crimes, Jones? Have you got any proof of war crimes? I don't think you have.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
We'll sell them. Exactly, there were no war crimes at all. Have you got any ammo for our deck gun? Because the Camel took a lot of HE. Right, in the tubes we have a T3 that's not a fat. So we'll take that out and drop a T5 in. They're all fat. We need a T5 in the stern and in storage, and we don't have an extra T. Oh, yes, we do. No, we don't. No, we've used that one. No, I'll have to wait for another T5. T3 fat we'll have.
Herr Kaloin. Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Are you kidding me? There's no T5 left. I just need one T5.
Ich erwarte Befehle.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
That's scumbaggery. Davs, thanks for 64 months. We seem to be low on T5s at the moment. I've got a T5 in the stern, but I need another one in storage, really. I guess it'll have to be a fat T3.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oh, now you get a T5. And it's raining again. Okay, I think we're ready to rock and roll.
Verbindungsoffizier, und dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Streng geheim. Destroy an oil installation. Destroy at least 3 oil tanks on land with the deck gun. That sounds fun. Or low difficulty sinkage. Or medium difficulty sinkage. Strong winds are forecast. I was looking for something that says anything about a warship. Oh my god. Patrol the sector around the Gibraltar Strait. Sink 10,000 tons. Increased presence of enemy escort ships. Why would you take that? You've literally only got 1 extra point for it. I think we've got to go and do this, haven't we? Shoot oil tanks. I mean, we're going to see things on the way, so it's fine.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Scheinwerfer einschalten. Rudergänger 20. Steuerbord.
The Nelson? Don't know. No, I don't think so. Is that spotlight ETS? Just put some roof lights on.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I'm going off.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Zielposition erreicht.
Right, now we're going to dive schedule and get down here.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind
South side of Syria, Free French Mandate.
Boot für Rundblick
Iraq, occupied by United Kingdom.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick.
Oh, you already brought me a cup of tea, Chris.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
See how it's really quiet again on the way to the mission. It's a bit weird.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Why did it stop? That's weird. Okay, here we go. Finally, Captain Cough has turned up with TB. How many missions has he had that cough?
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Can we not just throw him overboard and say he got lost at sea somehow?
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
He was involved in a boating accident, which wouldn't be far from the truth.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Missing workers on the engines.
Rundblick eingesteuert.
What?
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Hang on, who's the guy who's been assigned?
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
One of these had TB and was assigned as part of the crew.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Okay, right. Now we're going to go periscope snorkel. And we're going to stay underwater.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Bestätige.
Have him clean a torpedo tube, yeah?
Schiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
2 units.
235 Grad.
Don't see anybody for the entire length of this trip, and then suddenly get near the objective and 2 units appear. Gee, I wonder what they could be. Casual observers? Bet they're not coming this way.
Kurs setzen.
They're actually moving away, so that's good. Right, can we have a look through the periscope? Oh, great. Wow, it's choppy.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
$50 to $80K away. I tell you what, blowing these up at night's going to look good. The only difficulty is going to be seeing them. Right, destroy all tanks. Got to identify them first. Let's take the snorkel down and go electric.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Zielposition erreicht. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
I take it these are the oil tanks.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Ship propellers.
61 Grad.
What, you can tell that's a warship from 80 kilometers away? Flipping heck, that guy's good.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn round.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
And we're going to reverse in.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
No, I don't want you to go forward in. I want you to go reverse in.
Peilung 35 Grad.
What are you
Wird
doing?
erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
This is weird. I have to set where I don't want to go in order for it to reverse in the other direction.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr
If
Kaloi.
I'm in reverse and I say go here, I should just reverse to here. But what I actually have to do is click reverse and say go that way, and then it goes that way. That's just so dumb. So in that case, reverse at that angle.
Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
What have they seen?
Denkt an eure Ausbildung, bleibt ruhig und
What have they seen? They must have seen something on shore. What about these, like, towers here? Are they going to start shooting back at us? Bet they will. What is the alarm for? hello. I think we should be worried about that, shouldn't we? Yeah, Yeah, okay. So there are 4 turrets here. That doesn't sound great to me.
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Right, are these the tankers? We don't need to be here if that's the case. We can go over here to the tankers, can't we?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet.
That should be off to about 60 degrees port. As soon as I come up, these things are going to wreck us. Yeah, there's the tankers though.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
I think the gun turrets are here, so maybe if I reverse all the way to here and shoot it, and then go back again, I think that might work, you know. Let's try that.
Ich kümmere mich darum.
Torpedo Rohr 4 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Because if they can't see me, they can't shoot me. Yeah, you see, that one's hidden now. And that one. This one might be able to shoot us. Where was the other one? And we can just hit all these. That's a danger. Maybe I have to shoot that first or something. It's not armed, it's not manned, but once the alarm goes off... Once the alarm goes off, they're going to man the guns, aren't they? So if I shoot that gun first, and then shoot these, maybe... Let's try that. I think this is hugely risky anyway. I think somebody's going to die. That's what I think is going to happen.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Deckgeschütz besetzen.
Herr Kaloy, wir wurden entdeckt.
We've been spotted.
Das wird nicht einfach, aber
There's the
wir haben
alarm.
Schlimmeres überstanden.
Next question, how do you blow these things up? This is where you find out that HE doesn't work. Or maybe it does. This is called overstaying your welcome. Okay, bro. Get off the periscope depth. Let's go. Now all hell is gonna break loose. What's that letter?
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Come on, get the Hydra online.
Zielposition erreicht.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
Wird
Peilung
erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
325 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Alarm beenden.
I mean, I'm steaming away. I'm not seeing any trouble yet, weirdly.
Ist erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Herr Kaloin, ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige eine kurze Auszeit.
I'm exhausted and need a break. We're going out one, bro.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Kurs setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Let's get some air back in. You didn't see a single ship. Me neither.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloy, ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige
Why do they keep telling me they're exhausted?
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
Oh, here we go.
140 Grad.
The fun suckers are here.
Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusche.
Oh, hello.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
Moving away.
Peilung 10 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 150 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 75 Grad.
That snorkel is incredibly useful. It almost feels like they're stationary.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 120 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
I don't know if we get any extra points for blowing up more tanks. Mission complete. Return to port. I might as well sail back and see if we can find anything on the way.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Kapitan, report position and fuel. How do I do that?
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet.
Why does it want that? He's going to send me somewhere else, isn't it? It's going to be like, right, can you go over here and do this really important thing?
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Where are you in the year 1941? Top left.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I don't see the point in asking us for a position report and fuel and then not actually giving us something to do.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
It's gone very quiet round here.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
High speed, 1 unit.
Geräusch, Handelsschiff. Peilung 205 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff.
That's going to be
Peilung 208
a C3 or something, and I haven't got a hope of catching that.
Kurs setzen.
Oh well, I was hoping to sink some fools.
Spitze. Große Gruppe.
Herr
Peilung
Kaloi, wir befinden uns
340
in
Grad.
flachen Gewässern. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
U-boat front clasp. We need to get the guy with TB off the boat. Destruction of the oil infrastructure near Haifa has dealt a significant blow to the enemy's fuel reserves, directly impacting their operational capabilities in the region. Your precise and bold execution of the mission underlines the strategic acumen and daring that typifies our submarine force. This operation has not only crippled a vital resource for the enemy, but also serves as a stark reminder of our reach and power. The command has commended your exceptional skill and leadership. We literally drove there and shot some tanks, emphasizing the importance of such direct actions in the ongoing effort to weaken the enemy's resolve and resources. Okay. We have no prisoners and we only got 1 point. Meh. I don't think we even shot a single torpedo, did we? No. Still, I've never come back like that. That's just madness.
Herr Kaloin,
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Cheeky refuel. Get some more ammo. I don't know if the crew's getting near to needing a break or not. Crew member hospitalized.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Diese Rekruten könnten sich als wertvoll
Yeah, he's already gone.
Ihre Besatzung erweisen.
Rudolph, no funds. He joined the Kriegsmarine, underwent basic training, emphasized his loyalty to those around him. He trained as a dentist. His goal was to become a rich man at the age of 30. Jacob, when his wife and daughter lost their lives from the RAF raid, he barely survived. We've literally had that exact bio before. You can join. $20. Yep, we're all stacked. All stacked and ready.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU, streng geheim.
BDU. Right. Escort duty or high difficulty med campaign. 10,000 tons. War correspondent Ulrich Helmig will join you on board to write an article about your U-boat, make a good impression, and ensure his safety. I mean, we get an extra XP for that, but that will mean that we won't be allowed to shoot people in a boat, or will it? Okay, let's do this one. This sounds fun. We got to sink 10,000 tons and not let the journalist die. He adds that this is not the first time on a ship and confirms that he'll be fine. You wait till you're sat at 200 meters down and you're being depth charged, pal. What we'll say about that. An expose in two-tone mug monthly. Lol.
Langsame Fahrt vor. Ruder 15 Grad. Steuerbord.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf
Oh God.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I hate it when it does that.
5 Meter.
Can we put the searchlight on now? Literally can't see where I'm going. Press all the Gestapo. Well, it could be a spy. It could be somebody basically, you know, the classic, I'm writing a book. When actually what he's doing is writing a report on the crew and us in particular. Because they've heard reports about shooting prisoners in sailboats. I reckon one of the officers grassed us up, you know.
Kurs setzen.
Does the game have a military rank system? Well, your sailors, your officers are leveling up and getting awards and stuff, yeah. What actually happened is we heroically shot free the lifeboats that were stuck in the davits. Yeah. I think there was an accidental weapon discharge is what happened.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick.
Where's the hydro circle? There it is. I was getting a bit worried then.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf
Well, to me, the captain on the lifeboat looked like he was pulling out a pistol. So I had no choice but to fire.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
He was an obvious threat.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Right, we're going to head straight past here.
Eingesteuert. Patrouillengebiet.
Because I reckon the friendlies are going that way.
Große Gruppe. Peilung 320 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Holy smoke, where did that come from? I just entered this area, hydrophone and everything, and that just appeared out of nowhere. That's madness.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy. Schraubengeräusch.
What's going on here?
Konvoi. Peilung 325 Grad.
Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
To get an idea of the direction.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 355 Grad.
I get the feeling they're about to just come right over the top of us.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
Yeah, they are coming right at us. I don't know where this group came from.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
That looks like a C3 to me. He's an obvious target.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp. Auf Blaulicht schalten.
To figure out how to play this one. See how deep the water is. Seabed is at least 150 meters. It should be more than that. What's that? Is that another G3? Sorry, C3. Is that two C3s though? This could get spicy. Oh my god, I think that's another one. That Corvette is directly coming at us. These guys. These are the juicy ones here. A 6-kilometer shot. We'll move in a little bit.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
No, we destroyed all over here. These are going down here somewhere. Right, first of all, let's check the torpedo status. Oh my god, get that maintained now. Is he doing it? Who's in charge of torpedo maintenance?
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin? Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Just go and do that right now.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Trouble is, we don't have enough to put 2 in each one. This guy here needs to travel 5.5k, at which point this guy here will also be like the. We may have to wait until he's just gone past us and then fire on him, him, and him. It's going to be tricky.
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin? Verstanden, Herr Kommandant. Ich könnte etwas helfen.
We'll try and get these done while I've got a little bit of time.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet. Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Oh, he's going to be tricky to hit this guy. Billy, thanks for 46 months, my man. This water's really choppy. Oh my word. It's just a whole raft of C3s going through. Good grief. This is insane. Well, the problem is if when we fire the T5, it could go absolutely anywhere. There's no guarantee that T5 is going to go where we aim it. Oh, hello. Okay, let's get a convoy speed. We know what he is. Yep, Rome, I think it is. Eight knots.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
Well, everything's in range. Gotta be careful, because if we fire a torpedo at him, it's gonna angle it over there somewhere, which might hit him. It's either that we go for magnetic, but a deep magnetic may not sink him. How deep is one of those C3s? It's only 7.3. That guy there. That's him. Yep, it's going to be one torpedo per. So let's aim for him first. Actually, no, because if I... Oh, this is bad. If I aim for the guy at the back, like that, it's going to angle it over here somewhere. And that's going to smack right through him. If I go for him, then he'll detonate before he does, and then they'll all start panicking. I think the safest bet is to just go for three. These three here. And then fire a T5 out at him and hope it goes for him. And then dive. Let's not be too greedy. Let's just go for 3 C3s. Okay, we're looking at 98.7 starboard. .8.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9, 9, rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 4.
We have a T3. It's quite choppy, so I'm going to leave it at 3 meters. I'm going to go for 3. I should really go for him first. By the time I fired him and then lined him up, yeah, I've got to go for him first. Not him. Where's he? Where's this guy? Is that him? There we go. MDTV, how you doing? Okay, midship. Oh, what did we say the velocity was? I really wish it wouldn't wipe it out. What was the velocity? Was it 8?
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit.
Because I don't want to have to measure that again. 83.3.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8, 3, rechts. Entfernung 5.
Right, magnetic
6,
3 meters.
0 Meter.
Right turn. You're gonna go at least 5600 before you do that.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8, 4, rechts.
.259. That doesn't seem right at all, does it? 5.6 according to this. It's really hard to see where the waterline is. Go 5.7, split the difference.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 7, 0, 0 Meter. Los!
Okay, second target. Is that the second target? Yeah. Top. Oh. This one's going to have further to go than that one, so we need to fire this one first.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
101.4.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4,
T3.
0 Bewässern. 0 Meter.
Now he's moving away, so I'm going to set that further away before it starts doing its thing, and then I'll have it come back left. What's coming closer? One left is further away. Yeah, this is going away from us, isn't it? So I'm going to fire this one because the other one's coming at us. Let's try distance on it. When the sea is this rough, it's so hard to get this right. I guess what you should do is try and get this level here to where you think the waterline is. And then move it up, that line up to where the flag is. But does the mast stick out above that? I don't know. 4979. And this says 48. Let's just go with 49.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 4.
Now if it went that way, which way would you want it to zigzag? It's probably back through the convoy. So we'll go left. And if it reaches 5300...
Los!
Okay, final target. .3. 5.1.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten. Winkel 6, 7.
T3
rechts.
magnetic.
Entfernung 5,
Rohr
1,
2
0,
bewässern.
0 Meter. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 6, 7, Bug rechts.
Wait a minute, that's not been ID'd, and that's not a C3, is it? Is that a Liberty? That's a Liberty, isn't it? That is a Liberty. If I was to fire a T3 and a T5 at that, what would it do? It'd probably turn and go for this, wouldn't it? I better not fire a T5 yet. What I might do is fire these T3s off, turn, and then as I'm going away, fire a T5 in that direction, and then dive. I might do that. .2.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 2, 0, 0 Meter.
You know, let these torpedoes go enough before I fire this one.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 1, 6.
We're computing 5.2, but it's saying 5.1. I don't know.
Los! Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Right, tops from the water. Let's see what happens.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
I got a time to release this one now. He is 143 degrees starboard.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 4, 3, Bug rechts. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Entfernung 2,
I'm going to drop this guy and go.
0 Meter. Geschwindigkeit 8, Knoten.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Torpedo ist auf
Need to be careful I don't fire it too early.
Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloin. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
Okay, I reckon we can fire it at him now.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 280 Meter. Los!
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Tauchen auf 125 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
And now we get out of here. This was the furthest one away. I don't know who's going to hit first. It's kind of hard to tell now because they're just torps in the water. There's one there. Distance for that is about 700 meters. Distance for this is about 600. Distance for this is about 700. So they're very, very close. They're going to go off fairly close together. This is missed. This is just going to scrape past the back of the rudder. That's annoying. Distance calculation off. However, it is a fat torpedo, so it may come back and do something. This one had better success. That one's pretty good. That one's missed as... Is that the one that missed as well, or a different one? No, we have two misses there. This one's turning around. This one's executing zigzag pattern alpha. I think it's going to go across the front. It may come back around and hit it again. I don't know. Well, we got 1 out of 3. You never know. We might get lucky. Also, I don't know where the T5's gone. Where's the T5 go? I don't even see the T5. What? What? That's the problem with the T5. Look, he's just doing crazy stuff now. It's not even sure where it's going. Oh, finally, it's locked on the target. You never know, it might hit that Corvette. That'll give him something to think about. Have fun with that. That one is visibly on fire and sinking. The other two are gone. So we had one tanker, but one C3 sunk. Corvette done. Closing game. Where is he going now?
Corvette, 150 Grad.
Let's see what he's doing.
Ich werde mich darum kümmern. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloy. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
Tauchen auf 165 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 130 Meter.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Right, I've dropped a decoy.
50 Meter.
And I'm diving away. The Armeria's been sunk. That must have been the C3. Yeah, I forgot about the reporter being on board. Let's see what they think about this.
165 Meter.
To me, it feels like they're coming for us and not the decoy. Where's the journalist? Oh, the Armera is the Corvette, really? Interesting.
Kurs setzen.
Korvette, 255 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Your crew is stressed and strained.
Stopp. Tauchen auf 185 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 185 Meter.
Alarm beenden. Auf Rotlicht wechseln. Auf Blaulicht schalten.
180 Meter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter from. This is the upgraded sub, so it can deal with it. I don't think they really have a Scooby-Doo where we are.
Auf 105 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 185 Meter. 165 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 105 Meter.
Hey, bye, Mike. Yeah, I don't get it from. I suppose it's still dangerous pressure, but
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe.
if you get a faster car, you expect a speedometer that can show the speed, right? But you get this thing and it still shows it as all as red, even though it's rated down to here somewhere.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 150 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Amelia sunk. See, we haven't got the C3 as a confirmed sink. Like, we have to go and visualize it, I think.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
90 Meter. Aktuelle
This is the Armeria, which means the ship we sunk would have been over here somewhere.
Seerohrtiefe.
Probably like that.
Eingesteuert.
Kurs setzen. Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Kommandant.
Oh, that's cool.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 325 Grad.
Convoy? Really? I hadn't seen that. Is that the Corvette leaving?
Kurs setzen.
Let's go and head over here.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Ah, there it is there. It looks like they're behaving in a very strange way to me. They almost look very confused right now. Is that a rescue? This still doesn't say that we've sunk anything. That seems like a rescue to me. Oh, he's moving. Yeah, I think that was a pickup. I think I need to go here to get that confirmed. But there's still warships in the area looking for us. Yeah, the wreck's gone. I wonder if I have to spy it in clear sight to confirm that it's sunk. Or do I actually have to watch it sink for it to count? It's a bit rubbish that I'm not getting a confirmed kill from this. Sinking wreck over here. What's this? Wait. 1, 2, 3. Something over here is sinking. This is weird. See it sink or travel over the wreck. Is that what you have to do? You need to be careful, this Corvette's still kicking around. What are these guys doing? He's coming back over here? I'm almost tempted to T5 that. So nothing's been loaded because we're on silent. I don't know what to make of this behavior.
Kurs setzen. Bestätige.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Bestätige.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Bestätige.
Yeah, we're moving a T3 in place. It'll be a little while before we've got a full stack.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Rohr 2 geladen.
They're just doing donuts around here, and I don't know why.
Rohr 3 geladen.
If you watch this Duke, he seems to be just doing this.
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet. Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet. Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet. Torpedo Rohr 4 gewartet. Torpedo Rohr 5 gewartet.
We have one T5 loaded in the front now.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Now, what's he doing? I can't fire a T3 because they're not taking any specific course. If I fire a T5, I have no idea where it's going to hit.
Kurs setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt.
And I still want to get this claimed.
Alle
But I feel
Maschinen
like
stopp.
this is just doing that. Watch him. It's like the AI ships have just completely derped out and they don't know what they're doing.
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet. Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet.
If I go over to here, will we get to claim that as a sink? Do I have to surface to do it?
Diese Koordinaten setzen. Betrachten Sie es als
Because I've just got
erledigt,
these
Herr Kaloin.
freighters just doing donuts.
3 gewartet.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Torpedo Rohr 4 gewartet.
This is like super confusing as to what you're supposed to do now.
Gewartet.
Bestätige. Sinkendes Wrack. 340.
Sinking wreck, there you go. He said sinking wreck.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
They're the boats from the C3 that was sunk. It's not listed as sunk though. I can't really come to the surface though, can I?
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Because this guy just keeps looping around us. No, I need to be on the surface to interact, don't I?
Kurs setzen.
I'm only 50 meters away.
Bestätige.
This is madness. And I'm going to get rammed by the AI. It feels like it's stuck in some kind of a logic loop. Where this ship is trying to rescue people, but it can't pick them up. And they're kind of going, well, we can't leave you. And then he's going, well, I can't leave you. So they're all just doing this. That's what it feels like. Well, I mean, I could sink it, or could try. I'd have to fire a T5 at it. Also, my air quality is going right down. So there's still a warship over here. The Empire Summer. He's leaving, I think. Whatever loop was going on, it's broken the loop. Maybe they were in like a holding pattern waiting for the destroyer to say, let's go. And the destroyer was trying to find us. Anyway, they've headed off. What appears to be that direction.
Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Let's get the XP on board. Yeah, there you go. Now it says Empire General sunk, which is worth $4,000. I guess the thing to do now is to try and
Kurs setzen.
meet them up here somewhere. That was a very strange fight.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4.
I wonder what the journalist on board made of that. Let's get a fix on them.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren
Whoa,
wechseln.
they've gone...
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
What?
250 Grad.
They've not just gone that far.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 260 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Nah, it's just despawned them, isn't it?
Schraubengeräusche.
Nope, they're here.
Peilung
It's lying.
270 Grad.
Here they are.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 285 Grad.
Okay, that's more like what I'd expect.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Let's see if we can outflank them again.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 280 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 265 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Can I ask what specs you're running? Try to play this game as well, but it's super laggy. It's on my website, squirrel.tv. I've got my PC specs on there.
Kurs setzen.
And I think Scan still sells my PC. One of the mods can run the command. There you go.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
That's better.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 245 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 245 Grad.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Alright, while it's still night time.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 285 Grad.
Seerohrtiefe.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Well, new set of headphones are one in your list. Best set I've had in years. They are really good.
Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 285
Have you
Grad.
used the Bluetooth on them as well?
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 2
How
gewartet.
far is that?
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
It's quite a bit heavier than your build. Well, that's why then.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche, mittlerer Konvoi.
Just got a fully costed 1900 XC from Scan. Took them ages to build as it was a tough one. Made them work for the money. Why was it a tough one? You broke your record 29,000 tons before. I did a 50k last, was it on Friday or last weekend? 50k, that was a good outing. I enjoyed that.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I still feel like I'm going to use the nighttime
Tanks anblasen.
to get us a little bit
Auf
further ahead.
Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
That's better.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 220 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 3.
Oh, the 50k was yesterday. Yeah, that was a good one.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I feel like they've moved a little bit.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 1.
3 a.m.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Okay. Do you have a YouTube VOD for the game as well? Yeah, go to Squirrel Plus. YouTube.com/Squirrel Plus. That's where they all go. So Squirrel Plus basically has higher resolution, higher bitrate recordings of what you see here. Because I stream this, and then I record it in a higher bitrate, and that goes on Squirrel Plus.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
I don't suppose we've got a hope of seeing anything yet. So we'll just wait.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 315
I guess they've seen something.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
I mean, look at that visibility. It's terrible.
Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
What the heck? I can't see anything. That is the definition of zero vis. Well, we're not going to be sinking anything like that, so let's get a move on.
Koordinaten setzen. AK voraus. Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung 195
Torpedorohr
Grad.
5 gewartet.
It's still completely dark. 4 AM in August.
Kurs setzen.
I would have thought it would have been a lot brighter than
Alle
this.
Maschinen AK voraus.
Yeah, it's going to be warm and sunny all week.
Kurs setzen.
You're in the Med. 4:30 AM.
Alarm beenden. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, Herr Kommandant.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
That is some horrendous visibility. That's why we can't see. Not only is it dark, it's really foggy.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
It's going to be very warm here this week. Our first high temperatures over 100 Celsius in a year. Wow, that is warm.
Kurs setzen.
Some might say boiling.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Wait, we just lost contacts.
Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi.
10 to 20.
205 Grad.
Oh my god, the visibility. I can't hunt anything in this weather.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Zielposition erreicht.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 170 Grad.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Sub versus sub. No. Is the weather cleared up yet? Oh, weather's cleared up. Hey, right.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Okay.
Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet. Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Torpedo Rohr 5 gewartet.
Right, let's see if we can get eyes on.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe brauchen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 90 Grad! Denkt
That was
alle an
amazing.
eure Ausbildung. Seid ruhig und konzentriert.
Alarm! How fast is the time forward? It's a little bit like Kerbal Space Program. You've got 3 levels of speed up if you're close to enemies, but then when you're further away, you can go 4 and 5. It's pretty rapid. Hello, Mr. C3. Right, anything at 90 degrees is coming at us, so that Corvette, whatever that is coming at us, which means these are in front of us. There he is.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kleine Fahrt zurück. Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Auf Blaulicht schalten. Alle Maschinen stopp.
He was humming, yeah. See if we can ID some of these. Okay, so our max firing range is about there. But realistically, it's about there. So it means we could still hit this guy. I think we might have to let this one pass, though. and then sort of slam them from behind, bang, 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 or something. Just these three. I don't think we're going to get him. That is probably a tower, but I'm not 100%. That's kind of hard to see. Could you not slam the warship and the rest are easy pickings? There's more than one warship here. I mean, I can hit the warship, yeah. The problem is, once you hit the warship, the first ship that gets hit, everybody else goes into a panic and starts zigzagging. So part of the challenge is hitting ships at the same time. I don't know what that is. We'll just go with tower for now. Something weird going on here. I can't work out if there's multiple ships or whether something's listing. Oh, hello. You got 2 warships on our side. Great stuff. That's going to make it fun.
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet.
So that's probably a Liberty, but it could easily be a C3. No, I think it's a C3. So the protection is here and here, annoyingly. If it was on that side, we'd probably have a better job of it. So I guess we've got to let these guys go and then hit them across that way. Could potentially try and take that one, and that one in that order. Why is that not maintained? Why is that not got a tick on it? Right, let's get a speed on that. Steve-O, sorry, I missed you gifting a sub to MI273. Thank you, Steve-O.
Aktualisieren.
8 knots.
Geschwindigkeit 8.
Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet. Torpedo Rohr 4 gewartet.
I feel like we're missing one. We're missing one over here. It's probably obscured.
Torpedo Rohr 5 gewartet.
Okay, he's the one I want. How far is he away? Beyond range, isn't he? 7.8. Scumbag. Okay, it'll have to be this one then. So we'll shoot this one, then this one. And then maybe that one.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8.
Okay, that is a Liberté, I think. So he's furthest away, so we shoot him. Then we shoot him. Then we shoot him. No, him. And then we dive. So we're looking at about 69 port. And about 6.5. Nice.
Gegnerlage.
Did I say 65?
Links. Entfernung zum Ziel 6, 5.
Right, what have we got? T3, T3, and we have a T5. Okay, we're going to have to save the T5 for the nearest shot.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay, ruler says 6.4. Our survey says 6.9. That's way off. That's definitely a Liberty. Why is that distance so far off? No. I went from that one instead of that one.
Entfernung 6, 4, 9, 0 Meter.
Okay, we want a left pattern after 6.4, so that's good. Magnetic. Go. Right, it's game on. Right, distance between that target and that target is about 800 meters. Is negative angle on bow mean port correct? Now, who's the next one? Is it that one or that one? That one. The only issue with this guy is the shot on him. It should be alright, he should miss. Okay, what is he? He looks like an explorer. Or a tower or something. Bell. You're definitely a bell, I think. No, you're not. You're an explorer. Musty, thank you for 40 months. Double top, my friend. Angle on bow is 82 and 5.2.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 2. Bug links. Entfernung 5.
That's a T3.
0 Meter. Rohr 2. Bewässern.
Left turn.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Okay, where's that first torp? It's only there. Don't fire it yet. Okay, torp's nearly at 800 meters. .7. .2, that's way off. On the Explorer, the middle mast looks like it's slightly above the other two. And yet on this ship, that flag seems very close to that one. 5. And it said 5.2, didn't it? Let's go 5-1.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 1, 0. 0 Meter.
Is the left turn the right one? Your right turn might be better. Torpedo's almost at 800. Okay, second one's away. So we fired at him, we fired at him. There to there is 4.8. There's 400 meter distance between that. Let's try that. Okay, next target identified. Looks like a tower. Not a bell. Must be a tower. $65. 4.7.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 6, 5. Links. Entfernung 4.
G3.
0 Meter.
A G5.
Rohr
Okay.
1 bewässern. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel
Steve-O.
6, 5.
Flying Gecko, thank you for 52 months.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Okay, there's the other torpedo. That seems to have gone off at an interesting angle. Maybe I put the direction in wrong for that one. It reckons 4.8. Split it.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 4.
The left pattern better or right pattern better? Probably a left. No, we'll go right.
Los.
Okay, I've got one torpedo left and it's a T5, so frankly, I don't even know where it's going to go. Maybe we just aim it for this guy, chuck it out there and see what happens. $117.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel.
T5 magnetic.
0 Meter. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
I've got to fire this at the right moment. Oh, he's 4.6 away. That's 3 away. The ship is heading left. The torpedo misses and then goes right. It misses by a whole lot more. Yeah, if it misses, let's say it goes across the front and it misses and it turns right, it'll definitely miss again. But when it comes back again, it might hit that one. The last ship is indeed moving away. The problem is we can't control where it's going to go for. Once that gets to 1.6, I'm going to fire this.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Okay, right.
Rohr 3 bewässern.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Los! Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Tauchen auf 130 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Alle Luken schließen. Schleichfahrt. Auf Blaulicht schalten.
20 Meter.
Ja. Kurs auf diese
Okay.
Koordinaten setzen.
Now we see what happens.
Tauchen auf 85 Meter. Melden Sie mir die
Apparently the water's not as deep as I thought it would be. It's only 100 meters around here.
40 Meter. Tiefe unter Kiel 120 Meter.
That one has gone off that way. He's gone after the warship. There's one coming in there, one coming in here, and one coming in here.
60 Meter. 80 Meter. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo.
Oh, that might just miss. That might just miss. No, it's good. Oh, it's gonna be very close. Oh, it's gonna miss. It's gonna miss the back by like meters. I can't believe that. That's outrageous. Actually outrageous.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
This one, where's he gone? Oh, he's gonna miss as well. Oh my god. Why are the calculations all off by a little bit? It's almost like the speed of the convoy is wrong. Like if the speed of the convoy was 7 and not 8, they would have all hit. Oh, that's brutal. They were all magnetic. All of them were magnetic, but they all missed. Calculation was wrong by meters. God. Where's that one gone? T5's just doing its own thing. Always reset the speeds. Something was off on the maths though. Something was definitely off on the maths. Everything should have been midship, but it was like just behind the back.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
aktualisieren.
It still says 8 knots.
Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
Still says 8 knots, so I guess the distances are wrong. I've seen a YouTube video that says the .do matter. So if the speed is 8.5 knots, then 8.5 even though it shows 8. Oh, you mean the decimal point does matter? Well, how are you supposed to measure that? Like, even if I measure another vessel, like, say I measure this tower here. It still says 8 knots.
Schutzunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
Right, I need to target this guy.
I wonder how many ships there are at the bottom of the ocean and unexploded torpedoes.
I don't know, a bit too fast. There could be many. Yeah, that's why I went for the guy right in front of me, because that was an accurate reading then. And also, the longer the ship, the more accurate it should be. I think I went for him first, didn't I?
Happy to be back here after a few weeks of travel for fun and work. Miami GP was fun last week, but home is best.
Oh yeah, I agree with that, Black Mutt. Welcome back. I think we fired on him first, didn't we? So if you go off the ruler distance, it's 6.4. Rotate the ghost image so that its sea level is on the level of the highest mast of the target ship. So by that maths, we'd do that. And that's a 6.9. So that that's just way off. Like, either I'm doing that wrong or that's just way off. Its sea level is there. That's the top of the mast. 7. What the heck? That distance calculation can really affect it. If I do it from the flag that way to the sea level, 7.3. So what do you believe? You believe that? Maybe you just can't see the sea level at such a distance, it's beyond the curvature. I wouldn't have thought so at 7 kilometers. But I guess you could guess where the sea level is and say, well, it's probably about there. And then bring that up to the top of the mast and say, well, that must be 6.5. But you are trying to guess where you think the sea level is. That's the inaccuracy of it. So do you take the 6.3 from the map or the 6.5 from here that you've eyeballed? Right, 69.7 to... Sorry, 70 degrees to port. 8 knots.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten. Gegnerlage 7, 0. Bug links. Entfernung zum
T3.
Ziel 6, 4, 0. 0 Meter. Rohr 4. Bewässern. Rohr 4 bewässert.
The angle towards you, it shortens the distance when the torp gets there. In theory, it takes all that into account, doesn't it?
Unterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
Okay, that's ready to fire. So if we go off ruler distance, that's 6.4. Midship to midship. Maybe that's where it goes wrong. Maybe it should be like either midship to front, which is 6.3. Or maybe it should even be the front of your sub, because that's where the torpedo's coming from, to the front of that, which is 6.3. So maybe the answer is it should be 6.3, I don't know. But then when you're looking at the periscope, that's midship.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 6, 3, 0. 0 Meter. Los.
Yeah, I just don't know, Captain Flint. Right, who was our next target? Why are loads of targets suddenly not being shown? Or is it him next? I think it might have been 800 meters. Maybe RNG's involved, maybe. That's going to be 84. 84.3. And 5.2.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8, 4. Bug links. Entfernung 5, 2, 0. 0 Meter. Rohr 2 bewässern. Rohr 2 bewässert.
Go from front of that to front of that. That's 5.2. Wait for that to get the right distance and then fire it. Now 5.1.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 1, 0, 0 Meter. Los!
Okay. Targeted. Did we go for that one then that one, I think, wasn't it? That's 776 meters. Game, what are you doing? Won't lock on that guy. Okay. Hang on, it's hard to tell what kind of ship he is. That's a tower. Definitely a tower. 8 knots, angle on bow is... 67 point... No, 68 degrees.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel.
T3.
2, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern.
Right, just gotta wait for that torpedo to run its course. .5. How has that got closer?
Unterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 5, 0, 0 Meter. Los!
Right, so that torpedo is going for that one. Which is 4.6 away. Last time it went for that, which is 2.9. But it is moving away, so let's go with about 1.3. Let's get targeted. $143.5.
Stabilisieren. Winkel 1, 4, 4. Links. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 9, 0. 0 Meter. Rohr 3 bewässern. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Rohr 3 bewässert. Winkel 1. Tiefe 4, unter Kiel 4, 1, links 5, 6 Meter. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Okay.
Los.
156 meters under keel.
Tauchen auf 80 Meter. Ja.
Down scope.
Schleichfahrt.
Here we go again.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
That's the thing when you're trying to attack multiple targets. The mathematics is crazy. Right, there's one here. I think he's going there. This one I think is going there. That one, him presumably.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
This one here is a long way off whatever target it's going for. Surely it's not going for that. It must be going for something here. This one here is presumably hitting something on that track, which means it's closer than that one. So this is going to blow up first, and then that one, then that one. That one may miss. Well, that looks a bit better. No, it's missed again. It's exactly the same as last time. What's going on? I don't get it. It's literally a carbon copy of the first torpedo. What the?
Minimale Schäden.
That must have already missed its target. That one's also missed its target. And that one's on its way. So this is going to hit something, and then the other two is just pure luck. Oh, it's changed course. It's going over here now. So in the first playthrough, it went for the Corvette. In this one... Oh, no, it's going back to the... It's going back. I reckon it's because this guy's throttled up and he's making a louder propeller noise. This guy in the back here. Wonder what he's going to think about this. Well, he's not there anymore. I think he got ejected. Oh, that might be him. That could be him right there. So it went yoink. Now we have to face the wrath of whatever's going to come after us. We're at 82 meters. 90 meters under keel. The vein sunk. Okay, this is one of the warships coming in. We have to stand in water for a little while. Speed is maybe not 8 exactly, but something like 8.5. I don't know. Like, the second one was decent. I just don't know. I don't know why the calculation's off. Okay, I'm gonna chuck a decoy out now.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Tiefe unter Kiel, 4 Meter.
Did one get chucked out? I have no idea if one just got deployed. What are my orders? Go and launch a decoy. Okay, right, now dive.
Tauchen auf 140 Meter. Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns.
Seems strange they didn't go for that decoy at all.
Tauchen auf 95 Meter.
He's moving away. I don't know how many we sunk, Joe Webster.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Ja. Gleichfahrt beenden. Alarm beenden.
Let's see what we can see. Actually, if we do this, we'll get torpedoes loaded. The problem is now trying to find the wrecks.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Sinking wrecks that way.
2 geladen.
Okay, we've got 2 T3s, and the final torp's being loaded. I don't think we're going to get 10,000 tons. Down Liberty.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Sinkendes Wrack! Direkt voraus!
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
I don't see any sinking wrecks. That's probably the Vervain. I have a question for you if you can help. I can try.
Alarm beenden! Pumpe einschalten.
Let's get the water out of here.
Zielposition erreicht.
Anblasen.
I don't see any wreck around here. Load floating container. They must have better eyesight than me. I don't see a floating container anywhere. Amazing. They managed to load that while we were underwater. It's for the shifter on ATS. Okay. So, they have probably headed off in that direction. You're having trouble with it, okay. Oh my god, they're all in bed. Like, nobody's getting this box because they're all in bed having a nap. It's genuinely annoying. Right, Squelch, sorry to get you out of bed, bro, but go and do that. Oh, don't put it in your backpack. We're in the storeroom. Are you sure you want to start moving? Yeah, I do. Get out of bed and do that, and then you can go back to bed. Well done. Now you can take a nap. Honestly, you just can't get the staff. Anybody think they're in the middle of a war or something, you know? Oh, but I need to sleep.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Let's get a quick range check.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Torpedorohr 5
10 to 20. Okay, we'll do that.
Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 335 Grad.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
What was that? We need total concentration.
Thank you very much, Armin. Right, we have to outrun them. It's 9 in the morning. Whether we can...
Peilung
What do you mean
340
smoke on the horizon? We know. We know. Wait, 5 to 10k range? No way.
Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedo-Rohr 1 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung
Torpedo-Rohr 2
325 Grad.
5 to 10. Something tells me they've changed course. That's 1 unit. Wait a minute. Feels like they're doing this. Yep, they have completely changed their course. That's actually going to make it easier. Wait a minute, what? Have I just been catfished? It said there was like a bunch of units heading this way. Now it's saying there's 1 unit here and there's a bunch of units heading that way. What's going on?
Torpedo-Rohr 5 gewartet.
The heck? So the group is now over here where I thought it was. Okay. That makes sense. And they're now doing that. And then this random unit has come out of nowhere.
Los geht's, Männer! Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken!
That's just a randomly an explorer on its own now. Well, Proctoron, I can only go off the information that my crew are giving me, and apparently my crew, the guy in the hydrophone is like, yep, definitely this group has changed direction, and there's 1 guy miles away. And then we run it like that for an hour, and then he goes, oh, no, wait, it's actually the other way around, sorry, my bad. Yeah, the big group has gone miles away, and there's 1 guy coming towards us. You know, what can a captain do but rely on his specialists to tell him what's going on?
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Herr Kaloy, ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige eine kurze Auszeit.
I'm exhausted and I could use a break. Well, when we get back to port, you can have a break. How about that? Who's exhausted? Is it Wannabe? I bet it's Wannabe. Right, where's the cupboard? Go here and have 2 cups of coffee. How about that? And Hopium, you can come to the cabinet and you can have 2 cups of coffee as well. Don't you feel a lot better now? What about you, Megahertz? Do you want a bit of coffee, mate? There we go. A caffeine and we can carry on with the war effort.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 315 Grad. Herr Kaloy?
Right, where are you? Is that how I motivate the mods? What time to drink coffee? Yeah. Can't read that number. That's great. What if they don't like coffee? We give us some Pro Plus tablets. 45 degrees starboard. 4.5.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 4, 5. Bug rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 5, 0, 0 Meter. Aktualisieren.
7 knots.
Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten.
Being a sailor, you learn to drink coffee or else you won't get a coffee break. Well, they can hardly have a cigarette break, can they? Double check the speed.
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet.
Definitely 7
Schussunterlagen
knots.
aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7 Knoten.
.68 is bang on. 3.4 is what it says.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 4, 0, 0 Meter.
.3259 is what that thing says.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
I'm gonna trust in it.
Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 2, 6, 0 Meter. Rohr 2, bewässern. Gegnerfahrt 7, Knoten.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Los!
Right, so that distance was calculated using the ghost method rather than taking a ruler. So we'll see how we get on with that.
Der Torpedo ist auf 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 20 Sekunden.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all. So do I conclude that the distance on the map is not very accurate? We should go and pay him a visit. That's an SSS. Explosion spotted on the horizon. A flash of light was seen, followed by a bang from the Empire Summer. Is that the other convoy reporting the explosion? Is that these guys, do you think? Okay, well, unfortunately, they're still moving.
Eine weitere erfolgreiche Unternehmung.
But I think they're done.
Gute Arbeit, Männer.
Torpedo Rohr 4 gewartet. Torpedo Rohr 5 gewartet.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Empire Treasure Freighter. Send a team to the freighter. I don't think I want to do that, if I'm honest. We're full up. We can't invite anybody. It's taken its sweet time. Deck gun for the reporter? What, just like kill some innocent sailors? Be like, hey, come here, mate, I want to show you something, to the journalist. Take him upstairs. You see this gun? Yeah, you see those sailors in those boats over there? Watch this. Put that in your report. Come on. Is that even classed as sunk yet? Oh my god, it's just going to stand there, isn't it? There we go. Like, I don't know at what point the game classes it as sunk, but it's clearly not when half the boat is in the water. It's just kind of weird the way it classes it as sunk. I might have the medkits. They will stack nicely in there. I can't help it. I've got to do it. I've got to do it. I've got to see what happens if we mercilessly kill sailors in a lifeboat with a journalist on board. I want to see what he says about that. And oh, my fingers got oh yeah, my finger slipped. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, sorry about that. Whoops. It looks like it slipped twice. Never mind. That never happened. That was just a hypothetical wonder what would happen if. That's a waste of good ammunition, that. Dried fish. I'm not taking... Wait, how can there be survivors? Wait, what? Where is these survivors in the wreckage? Where are all these people? Lies. Absolute lies. I think the game was never coded for you mercilessly killing people. That's what it is. Let's head back and see what the journalist says about it. Oh, it's raining. It's never usually nighttime raining when I get back. What is this weather in La Spezia? Determined torpedo course on the Armeria. Well done. What about the torpedoes that missed? Can we knock points off him? Capitan. Sinking of Armeria. Completed assignment. 1 point. Determined torpedo course on the Empire treasure. Sinking of Empire treasure. Murdering of innocent... Empire General sunk was carrying medical supplies from Malta to Alexandria. Raw resources from Malta to Alexandria. Oh, is that it? So we only sunk 2 freighters, and then 2 corvettes. I thought we did more than that. Allow war correspondent to collect his material for publication. I can't wait to read what he writes. I mean, we're going back safely. But yeah, that answers that, doesn't it? That indeed answers that. Let's sell these people to slavery. Gordon Taylor, Samuel Winter, and your merry gang. Thanks for the XP, bro. We now have 4 reputation points. Now, there are things that we could do with 4 rep points. We can get a better battery. Don't feel like we need it. Look, torpedo. Some people say that's worse than the fat torpedo, but I don't know. Hey, Apache. How you doing? Armored conning towers T2. Don't know about that. The radar detector T4. I suppose in theory we should get that. Let's get the improved radar. It's not going to hurt, is it? We'll send George there. George without an E. Jorg Wagner. We'll send him there. I think the crew's going to need a vacay, though. Let's buy some stuff. Sell that. We'll sell them. Need some more of those. We need to refuel. Oh boy, we used a lot of torpedoes. Wait, why is there no fat T3s? We only got 1 fat T3 in stock. Stern has a T5 and a T5. That's good. Look at that. 2 rounds of HE got fired. I don't remember what they got fired on. I think somebody must have been just testing the gun. I think they were cleaning it and they accidentally discharged a couple of rounds. That's what the report said. I remember. Yeah, I remember now. That's right. They were cleaning the gun, checking it, and accidental discharge of 2 rounds. That's the report right there. That coffee came in handy. It stopped our veterans from getting tired. That's what the journalist saw, yeah. Yeah, that's what his report said.
Mastspitze, mittlere Gruppe, Peilung 350 Grad. Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier.
Show me what you got. Okay, so they're all loaded up now. So we're just going to get this lot. We'll have a T5 there. The rest I want fat T3s really, but they're in very short supply suddenly. Why are they in very short supply? Why did I just hear a steam train whistle? August 1941. Do they need a break yet? I can't remember. When was the last time they went on vacation?
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
He was driving past. Yeah, they're definitely getting harder to come by. You get fat T1s. Projects are HQ improved. I've done that. I think I've done them all. I can't actually check. Well, I think I did all the ammo ones that I could find. Because I couldn't get any HE ammo at all until I did one of those missions.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Honestly, this weather's just mad. You're just about to see the sky getting ever so slightly brighter. 4:16 a.m. Atlantic Theatre, 3 of 5. There's a couple of things I need to do there, and a Norwegian one as well. Can you just, like, get a relocation back to the other bases and then go and do these? Is that how it works? Tell you what, there's an easy way of passing time, isn't there? Quickest way of passing time is to take a T5 out and chuck another one in. And that's 7 hours right there. You can spend a point to ask to relocate. I need to finish the med missions though, don't I? You would not think that this was 1 PM. 12:56 in the middle of August. What? Why is it so... It doesn't make any sense. 1 in the afternoon in August. Ah, mate, what?
Scheinwerfer ausschalten.
Is that steam train again?
Celebratory bunting.
I'm here to complain about your inconsistent stream schedule. Haha, just caught up with yesterday's VODs.
I remember that guy.
Thanks for all the streams and all you do. Have you thought of a U-boat series for YouTube? Would love to see how this game ends in case you don't stream.
I don't know, Ryback. Like, I have thought about it, but let me put it this way, Ryback. I can't remember how many hours I had in this game before I started playing it last few weeks, but I now have 104. So I'm kind of thinking that I have played it quite a lot. And I think a U-boat series, and then bear in mind I'm only in August 1941. We've got 4 more years of this. I genuinely wonder how many hours that would take. It sounds like a lot. Some games suit streaming better. They do, Chris. I mean, if you were going to parcel this up for YouTube, you'd have to cut out a lot of stuff. You got 53 hours and you got it 5-6 days ago. Yeah, so where are you in the campaign, Adel? It says it takes 200 to 600 hours to complete the game. Holy moly. I mean, I think we're on course more for 200 than 600. But then again, I don't know what comes after this med campaign. Like, what comes after this? Do you end up going down here? There's southern routes. There's a mine lane in Africa, which we've done a bit of. I don't think any of this down here is developed yet. You're in the mid-40s. So, the answer, Ryback, I don't know, but thank you for your donation. I'll take convoys. I don't know. Is there? Doesn't appear to be a campaign here. There's these ports all around. Oh, God. I did that ages ago. There's ports all up here as well. But if there's no campaign content, then you won't end up going there. Unless you go free roam, because that's the other thing. You can just do free roam. And that's the other thing. If you look at the Steam achievements, I've done 37% of achievements. I've done 19 out of 51 Steam achievements. There's quite a lot of them. Attack on Aruba, complete the mission. Battle of the Med, complete all stages. Japanese friends, meet a Japanese B1 type submarine. So I don't know. I mean, do we end up going to Japan for that? Norwegian campaign, complete all stages. War chest, have a budget of 1 million. The Black Pit, complete all the stages of the command objective of the Black Pit. Sink 30 destroyers. Shoot down 20 airplanes. That's going to take a long time. No spoilers. These are just things that are in the Steam achievements. War and Peace, complete any campaign. What about this one? This sounds like a very, very difficult one. Ace of the Depths, complete any campaign with realism settings of over 90%. And you have to do that from the very beginning. You can't change difficulty halfway through. You have to have your realism at over 90% and then go all the way through a campaign. And realism means managing crew morale, all the food, all that stuff. Like, yeah, good luck with that. That's for the hardcore, that is. You're at the middle setting. I'm kind of like 3/4. 75% difficulty. I feel like that's a sweet spot between difficulty and enjoyment. There's an achievement to survive 100 depth charges. Flipping heck. Not all in one go, presumably. I'm not getting depth charged very much now. I tend to evade them fairly well. All in one go? You got to be kidding me. What was that thing I saw? There it is. Yeah, some of the... Like, this was like a thing I saw. I can't remember where I saw it, but it was like a... Oh, it's green steamed out. It's like a set of concentric circles. And it says... On the outside, it's like an onion. So on the outside, it says, don't be there. So by strategy and planning and positioning, don't be there. Next stage in, don't be detected. In from that, don't be targeted. by escaping. Don't be engaged by using decoys and fighting back. Don't be hit by evasion. And finally, don't be sunk by damage control. And it's like a set of... It's like an onion. But it's true. Like, don't be there. Don't be detected. They're far better than trying to evade depth charges. So I could send the men on a vacay, but it's late August, isn't it? Have I saved it yet? Let's have a sneak peek at the missions.
Versenkte Tonnage im Mittelmeer. Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Low difficulty. Join the port of Brest Fertilla. It's trying to send me back round there now. Escort duty. Or a medium difficulty. Why is it trying to send me round there?
Viel Glück bei Ihrem nächsten Einsatz.
Curious and curiouser. Anyway, right guys, I'm going to call it there, I think. Next weekend streams are going to be a little bit broken up. So I'm going to be doing a Friday morning stream. So I'll start at Friday. Basically, next week, I'm going to start at 10 o'clock on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But Friday is a half day. Saturday's a half day because I'm going out.
That's it, man. Game over, man.
Saturday,
game over.
Let me start again.
Tom Flinty. Oh, sorry, English only. Get wrecked, Flinty.
Thank you, Chris. Your petty squabbles with Captain Flint continues. Friday we're starting at 10, Saturday I'm starting at 10, Sunday I'm starting at 10.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
I think we need to find a ship full of Irish steam locos and send a few friendly torpedoes towards it.
Ooh, shots fired. So yeah, I'll be, basically Saturday's a half-day stream because I'm going to be going out. Daughter's birthday, etc. And then Sunday, I'm just working around the F1. So that'll be like 10 o'clock starts Friday, Saturday, Sunday. There'll be more videos up this week as well. I think there's one out tomorrow. And then I'll record some more as well. So yeah, that's the plan. Bit of a broken week next week. Lots going on. Anyway, thank you for watching, guys. Thanks for your support. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Don't forget the VODs will be on Squirrel Plus tomorrow, and there's a new Deer Isle Valley out tomorrow as well, I think. Have a great week ahead, whatever you're doing. Thanks for your support as ever. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.